Hey guys, what is up? It is your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Everything's good, everything's working nice. Right, my CPU spike usage spiked for a minute, and I was very curious. We're back down to like 20%. That's much more reasonable. We are here heading to SNEZHNAYA. We tapped into it very late last night / early this morning. We made our way across the land bridge from Nagrai. We did our polls, getting Odette and Alyosha. Making our way to SNEZHNAYA. We got separated with Paimon. We ran into the Jester. We found a talking set of half of a goggle named the Eye of Grey that's teaching us to manipulate Prime Ice. Prime Energy Drink by what are those fools' names? Logan Paul and the other one. KSI. And we made our way to Drotomeros, where we learned about the struggles facing people due to Project Stuja. We teamed up with Alosha to expose a smuggling ring, essentially. We learned about the Rokot, a group of civilians that oppose the Tsaritsa and Project Stuja, before making our way on our own personal train to SNEZHNAGRAD. The meeting point.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Alright, the first thing I wanted to check out, though. Mo's here. Got some new lore for us, baby.
Naturally.
You look as though you've run into trouble.
You know me, I love lore. A brief history of the Pale Starborn. All-Star Anthology. A script anthology from the Korolyevsky Troupe containing excerpts from the Ballad of the Black Snow Swan. Seabird. Oh, they're literally scripts. Here we go. To the Tsaritsa and of all SNEZHNAYA, eternal sovereign under the pale star, protectress of the Fae, kindreds and the lineages of the people of the north, holy one of all winters, governor, sovereign of grace and absolution, grand suzerain of the princes of SNEZHNAGRAD, Glupov, Kitez, and Belavodi, ruler and conqueror of the frozen lands beneath the aurora, devoted bestower of boundless grace, Anastasia Fedorovna SNEZHNAYA, and to our beloved motherland. Hail your majesty. Only by your sacred glory has a mortal such as I been released from the afflictions of my former days. By your solemn compassion, vast as the frozen expanse, I'm permitted to stand shoulder to shoulder with the noble immortals, and with a course and an apt hand to endeavor to chronicling of the complete history of our motherland. General history reaches all the way back to the age of Polar Night. Sets down in the middle passages of the campaigns of the Tsar Monomakh, and its concluding chapter sings the great deeds of the Tsaritsa Anastasia. The old world is dying, the new world is waking. Time and again, has history shown us that virtue, not force, is the blade by which the world is renewed. The conquests of Tsar Monomakh were, to be sure, as fierce as the harshest winter gale, yet as for you, your majesty, if the happiness of your exalted virtue brings the happiness your exalted virtue brings could be set aside alongside your glory, then you must be more blessed than any living being that walks. Most gracious and merciful sovereign, with infinite reverence I present this book to you, your loyal subject and child, Lyucheva. The Legends of Hyperborea. Which is obviously going to tie a lot into this. We got a lot of Hyperborean lore in late Nodcry. And now we're back with Hyperborea with the Eye of Grey, who we now know is from Hyperborea. Historical materials from many diverse sources all bear the following. That in the ancient epoch, beyond our imagining, the vast frozen land now called SNEZHNAYA, robed in silver snow, was not always so grim. On the contrary, this place once enjoyed a warm climate and lush vegetation, and was carefree and bountiful plain. But we cannot glimpse the true likeness of that age, nor can we determine whether the circumstances recorded fact from fair, abundant imagination, even in the ancient records, like the Volkov Chronicles, is thousands of years sundered from the Golden Age, all their claims to describe. Yet, if we choose to trust the Fae poems that at least draw upon legend, then upon this land there once stood a realm named Hyperborea. Grand Duke P.N. Kostomarov wrote this. They possessed incomparable virtue. The cities that they raised gleamed bright like gold. Because spring was unwilling to depart from the blessed land. It was ever warm spring. There was no burning summer heat, no piercing winter cold. The people nourished themselves on the honey and dew that fell from the heavens above. So it was for hundreds of ages until their descendants in ease lost their nobility, whereupon spring forsook their homeland and the long winter followed. The contemporary songbook of Saint Srivoza, said to be composed by the pure one Srivoza herself, tells a different legend. The eternal king of light could not tolerate the coming darkness, so he imprisoned his daughter in the world of darkness. Wishing to illuminate the fading land with her radiance, the king of Hyperborea drew her out from deep within the earth, as bright as daylight, and from that time onward there was night in the world, and she came to be called the Mother of Night. They lay together and bore 7 pre-existent gods and 12 pre-existent men, whose descendants multiplied and founded Hyperborea. That does sound like the Ark opening, right? That sounds like the opening of the Ark, and humans came out and founded the ancient civilizations. Hyperborea of gold and white stone. Realizing that the alternation of day and night could no longer be prevented, the wrathful King of Light destroyed Hyperborea, slaughtering the bloodlines of the 7 pre-existent deities to the last. Only the young son of the final monarch survived by chance, Tsar Monomakh. And it is for this reason that he was rightfully to rule over Fae and humankind. In any case, strange fables may ultimately cede ground to true history. For the founding of Kitisgrad, which is the first city of SNEZHNAYA, Tsar Monomakh did in truth wander the blizzard-swept lands for hundreds of years in the aspect of a young hero, unequaled in valor. It was during this time he came to know great heroic companions that would stand by his side, sketched out the form of the realm of virtue and mercy. Volume 2, Monomakh's Travels. During the reign of Sarmonomach, nearly all Fey kindreds would boast of a long history of loyalty, comparing themselves against one another in hopes of securing more favor than their kindred. Even so, none would contest that Negorochka of Hesperides was closest to him. Those were the Snowborn, right? The reason was plain. Tsar Monomach never concealed the relationship between him and the grandmother of the first Duchess of Hesperides. Hesperides? Hesperides. Then the Kinaza of Blood. Yelena Marevna. And several public occasions even called her his teacher. Yelena Marevna appears only sparingly in the annals of authentic history. She vanished without a trace before Tsar Monomach found Kitisgrad. And the vast majority of accounts concerning her come from the folk legend and song. It is said that she was the survivor of Hyperborea. She be an angel, maybe? Unlike Snegorochka, whom popular imagination depicts as cold and retiring, she was known for an extraordinary savagery, therefore earning her the ill-named Knazia of Blood. Yet her courage and praises of virtue could she have originated among uncivilized people by a dint of hunger for glory alone? Let us hazard to say this: before the courage became merit, it was a crime, plunder of the cradle, greed is power. Yet even having said all that, it's worth noting that Yelena Marevna appears never to have ravaged the human clans of that age. Quite an opposite. A considerable body of accounts, including the Davograd Chronicles, claim that she once took human beings into Hesperides and gave them protection against the monster incursions. The author of Davograd Chronicles reviles her as a soulless wretch, a slave who can only wag her tail before her former masters, but never once details her greed, or what treasure she gained via pillage. Whether the truth behind these accounts, she did not kill young Tsar Monomach. Instead, she permitted him to come to her kindred, and taught him the art of the spear. Thus it came to pass that young Monomach, having taken his leave of Yelena, and set out upon his travels, came to meet a man that would be his most trusted counselor, the first commander of the Druzhna, the young progenitor of the shapeshifters, Filipov Slavovich? Filipov. It is said that at first Filipov held Monomach in profound contempt, deeming his own wisdom beyond that of the future Tsar. But Monomach, of his own accord, offered him crystals of the purest kind, hoping to become his Synimos, a word in the Fey tongue which roughly means comrade at arms, brother, or kinsman. Filipov did not accept these gifts, instead brimming with confidence he issued a challenge, demanding he submit to him. Many accounts of this contest survive. The first credible version runs thus. First, Filipov became a weasel, destroying all Monomach's weapons: sword, spear, bow, and shield. He thought that by this means Monomach would be unable to fight, but Monomach seized the weasel by the scruff of his neck and hurled it as one would a spear right over the entire mountain. Then Philippa took a falcon's form and dove at Monomach, hoping to tear out his throat. Monomach seized the falcon by the scruff of his neck and hurled it as one would a spear right over 2 mountains. Then Filipov became a white wolf and lunged at Monomach, hoping to tear out his throat. Monomach seized the wolf by the scruff of his neck and hurled it as one would a spear right over 3 mountains. Great Bear, tear out his throat, scruff of his neck, threw him like a spear, 4 mountains in a single throw. Philippa became a large bull, hoping to trample him. Seized the bull. Spear, 5 mountains. Giant, as fast as the mountain range. Hope to smash him. Scruff of his neck, spear, 6 mountains. Philippa donned Monomach's own likeness and charged, by believing that he could not bring himself to strike his own form. 7 mountains. He was moved by Monomach's purity. He just kept picking up this guy and throwing the same guy again and again and again. Nope, try again. Nope, try again. Nope, try again. He became his most loyal Synimos and dearest friend. Legend has it they once sailed together into the belly of a great whale, and they once faced down a dragon upon the snowy plain for 7 days. Maybe the Cryo Sovereign? Such accounts today are beyond means of verification, but what is not in doubt is that ancient chronicles couple the names of Philippov with cunning, quick wit, and victory. All his long life, the far-seeing strategist met defeat only 3 times. First at the hand of Monomach, second at the hands of his own wife, third at the hands of the pitch-black calamity that welled forth from beneath the earth. The Abyss. Cool. It must be noted that in that age, the divide between Fae and humankind was as impassable as a glacier everlasting, for the Fae were noble, courageous, and steadfast, humans were fragile, small, and of no consequence. And so, when the traveling Monomach and Philippov first encountered the woman warrior Nepla, who stood guard over a human clan, both youths were struck with alarm. The Volkov Chronicles say that she carried a warhammer heavier than the 2 of them combined, rode a horse that could breathe fire, and by not more than a single furious shout brought Philippov's warhorse to his knees. Monomach flung Philippov, transformed into a serpent at her. So, was Monomach's strategy just throwing people? I'll throw my mighty spear. And if I have not my mighty spear, I'm going to throw you. Hey, Jason, how you doing? What is up? Ah, no, I see what this is. Alright. Philippov succeeded in bringing the champion down from her horse. But she seized the serpent by his hair and threw him back over the 3 mountains in a single throw. This poor guy just keeps getting tossed over mountains. At last, at the cost of one of his own eyes, Philippov succeeded in bringing the champion down from her horse. By the law of that age, the victor had the right to put the entire clan of the defeated to death, or enslave them. But young Monomach did not do so. Rather, he spared the human clan and directed them to settle what would later become Port Belivod. Fearing that Philippov might harbor resentment, he said to him, Philippov, my Scianos, my good brother, forgive me. I do not wish to spill blood upon the pure white snow. This is a tenet of mercy that my master Yelyani Mirovna taught me. I bear you no reproach, Monomach, my Scianos, my good brother, so that your heart is no longer burdened with guilt. I should take her to wife, so that you have no cause to fear my grievance. In alarm, he hastened to dissuade him, for the Fae were long-lived, while human lives were as brief as a snowflake in winter. Her arrow has taken one of my eyes, and her valor and beauty have taken the other. I was nearly blind. What does it matter that a winter's day is short? So he was joined in matrimony with Nepla. Yet the marriage lasted shorter than I had ever seen. A human life passes in an instant, and even the mightiest warrior cannot escape the calamity of fate. A single sickness is sufficient to take a human's life, but for Philippov, death ever refused to open its doors. His grief could not overcome his friendship with Emperor Monomach, nor the oaths he had sworn. Thousands of years later, when someone summoned before him the phantom of his dead wife, the sorcerer, master of lies, whose life was replete with feats of cunning, believed almost without hesitation the words of the iterate charlatan. From that day forward, ceased to caution the Tsar to beware this mad monk. An abyssal sorcerer, maybe? It is said the pitch-black calamity welled forth from beneath the earth and took on before him the likeness of Nepla, so was the Abyss, and bade him to forsake the Tsar's army and come to her side. Grand Duke Philippov replied that his own shape-changing art must be finer of the two, for the true Nepla had a mole behind her ear, yet his adversary had overlooked this detail. His foe hastily swept aside a lock of her hair, and bade him look again. She had no mole behind the ear, that was a lie, yet you rushed to be taken in by it. All the world longs to be deceived. You, Abyss, are so, and so am I. It was only when word came of the Emperor's death that he abandoned his army. None know of his whereabouts to this day. Monomach's great expedition. Now we're almost there. We cannot determine the true intent behind Vasilisa Stravosa's deed, nor learn what she meant to say to King Mieczyslav's envoy. It is said that we have no wish whatsoever to defame Saint Stravosa, the pure one. Nothing, just chilling? Nope, just Twitch. You're not streaming anywhere else. I mean, I guess I'll sometimes stream on YouTube, but usually just Twitch. Saint Rose of the Pure One, and less to impugn the gallant loyalty that has endured through generations of Vila. But for the sake of strict historical record, we must set down the facts as they stand. Neither the Volkodlok, animal people, nor the blood devourer King Mieczysław himself ever attacked Vila territory. Even though the Vila had publicly denounced and shamed them, they turned to render tribute to the royal court of the Pale Star. By manner of contrast, upon hearing the daughter of Vodianoi the Lackland, Noi? Could that be Noi, maybe? Another Vasilisa, the Zmei maiden, Vasilisa Vodianovna, the first Grand Duchess of Volgograd, had defected from the Volkodlok coalition and pledged her allegiance to the young Emperor Monomakh. King Mieczysław seized upon the occasion at once, leading the forces against the domain of the Water Imps, who yet remained his loyal allies, and made great slaughter and pillage of them. In any case, according to a history of SNEZHNAYA expedition, Philippa came to the court of Vasilisa at the close of the war, cast a long sword upon the table before her, and spoke. More changeable am I than you, my lady, so I understand. The wind like a lie cannot be grasped in one's hand, but mark my words, fair woman, wise Vasilisa, when winter comes, even the wind shall be frozen. No wind, however cold, can blow the clothes from a person's back, my good Vasilevich. Indeed, the colder the winter, the more tightly shall people wrap themselves. At this, Filipov burst into laughter, telling her that the sword was a trophy of war which Emperor had sent her, and hoped that she would remain as ever an ally of the royal court. He accepted. Is that the same bear we saw passed out yesterday? Another drunk? Hang on, isn't this the same booster we ran into last time? Use Hydro. Well, what's going on? I feel dizzy. Passed out on the ground again. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for waking me up before I got picked up by a Druzhna patrol or something. Korolievsky Theater, where dancers and singers weave dreams. Oh, sorry. $194. Nice. That's Grand Central Station right there. This region is truly and irredeemably massive. Alright, let's start heading to Svetlodovka. We met with Sandrone. Almost back. We met with Sandrone, who filled us in on a bunch of the stuff going on. But we were and told us about Child and Regrator and Puccinella. But our conversation was interrupted. Step aside, we got dead squad scram, none of your business. And she brought us down to that, or she went down to that region to deal with it. And we said we'd help. Paimon is currently laid up, not feeling well. Bear.
Come on, keep up.
How to death. Take a break.
Come on, keep up.
Flaming antlers.
How tiresome.
Again, the fact they have a single wing is so almost unsettling.
Hey! Let's begin. Pirouette. Take a break.
So they are chimeras. One of the bosses is in this area. Now, there's usually...
Come on, keep up.
You know, let's go to the snowball, so we might have to enter from below. I don't know how I did that, but alright.
How to death.
Gotcha.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up.
Take a break.
The most impenetrable shield in all of combat, even to this day.
How tiresome. Together. Pirouette.
And case.
Hey, little guys. Alright. Are those new or no? There's still bugs. Our first boss.
Stay close and you will live.
Utensils at the ready. Let's go, Faccio.
Oh, not you. Sorry. The Immortal Construct. Created with bioalchemy, enters life flare, gains HP and shields at a time. You know what, I'm just gonna...
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Off to the freezer. Truth on the loose. Let's test my hypothesis.
Take a break.
Come on. Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax.
Illusion shattered!
Hold now.
What a joke.
Now you shall perish!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
Take a break. How tight.
There is no escape. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Come on, keep up.
Take a break.
Cool. Unscorched Blossom Branch.
Warm-up complete.
Try this one.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Shine down! A little of the... Come on, keep up! Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Come on, keep up!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Adaptive frosting! How tiresome. Take a break.
The Stellar does seem to rip through this thing.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Installation chamber.
A little elusive. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Cool. Pierce.
Torn to oblivion!
Cleanup sequence
Adaptive frosting. Can I go back? What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
defensive mode.
A little loose. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Yeah. Okay, he kind of folds quick. One more.
Torn to oblivion!
Ultimatum protocol.
Adaptive frosting. Juice on the loose. What a joke. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Installation chamber.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. A spot of tea-time entertainment.
Shine down!
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Cool. Okay. We got a couple things now. And that's for leveling up Odette. I still need Ethereal Glimmer Shard, which I can actually buy, right? So much of this. Might as well, right? I have over 16,000. Which means I can get Odette Not fully yet, but I can get her up to 60. 3 more, 9 more flowers.
Ready or not.
Take a break. How tiresome.
And I do solar reactions to break those roots.
One down.
Cryostorm! Let's begin. Hot to death. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
Good.
And keep. How
So
tiresome.
marking him doesn't activate stellars, only during his ult that stellars being applied. Got it. Coiled core of life.
You'll regret that!
Prey spotted. Sigara, fetch!
Condense! Together. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Now we're applying stellars.
Come on, keep up.
Instantly shatters his thing. Got it.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. How tiresome. Let's begin. Pirouette.
It's doggy dog!
What a joke. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
What's the other thing? What are you? I need to break these things with my... Glacia. It's a time trial.
Huh? All that work for this. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Okay, we found our first, and this is for weapon. Ooh.
Cha!
So we're doing this the hard way.
Furiosa, Guardian of What Is No More. Okay, this is a local legend. So let's avoid that. Ooh, that music. Okay, right there. Snag this.
And Kate! Fighting Frost! How tiresome. Take a break? Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Cool. Well, sorry, let's return to the train station. That was just a weird, small diatribe where I got distracted. Ghost conductor. I wonder why there are a hedgehog and a cat on a train. Hedgehog and cat don't even look at you. Most terrible suffering lies precisely here. In the clear knowledge there is no hope of an answer. No hope of love. Indifference is the pain of no longer being able to love. They're so arrogant, so cold and just they cannot understand you. In truth, though, they can't. The hedgehog and a cat don't know what you're saying. They're just a hedgehog and a cat. Your hedgehog, could you please tell me? Hedgehog remains emotionless. I don't... It might be sick hedgehog, a malicious hedgehog, or a remarkable hedgehog, bitterly and futilely occupying a seat that... And you, what do you think? The cat lets itself meow and ignores you. It does that as a seat of its own. Poor cats are always like this, prone to overthinking. I forgive you. I meant you no harm to your dignity. It literally amounted to nothing.
Next stop, Sviatlo-Lidovka. Passengers alighting. Embark.
This is crazy. They built a working train system. Up there's the mountain with the lightning strike atop it.
Prey spotted.
The House of Hesperides. Oh, we read about this. The winds are buffeting this region. That's our tiny train.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Furiosa, a Volkoblic archer who nearly lost her life. After undergoing alchemical modification, her body's strength surpassed the limits of living beings, getting a measure of authority over trees.
Have one. But that's it. Being a hunter is a very useful disguise.
Jack Frosts. Jerks who bullied our little Lumi. Yahoo. That's odd. An invite? An invitation. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess, is inviting whoever's holding the invitation to a wedding. Oh, is this the beginning of the wedding quest line? In the House of Hesperides. Yep. Home to a sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic, the Snow People. Pavlina, the Princess of Snigorodska, maybe time the goggles pass too.
Anything I can trade for some more?
Footprints there. Footprints just led to a treasure chest. Oh, there's gonna be a lot to keep an eye out for. If stuff like that is a normal occurrence. Most people know it down, because we know there are mines here, right? Prime ice excavations. $192. Nice. So we're just missing 193, and that gets us up a good chunk. Who's she calling a minion? The two of you. Paimon's not a minion. I'm actually scouting for guests. Yeah. Looks like this is the work of fate. Ah. Okay, so it seems like there's several different ways to get that House of Hesperides. Hey, buddy, how you doing today? The House of Hesperides quest line started. Ah, there we go. Okay. I guess they just like the warmth. SNEZHNAYA. Who's that talking? Curious. Oh, the master only had 3 blocks of prime ice. I'll need 5. The master, hello, madam. Hello, flying miss. Have you heard of the artist Kazimir Larionov? You're not from SNEZHNAYA? The master who ushered in an age of SNEZHNAYA avant-garde art. I'm an ordinary prime ice designer right now, but if I can make it out of SNEZHNAYA, at least I can say I'm in the same starting place. A little domovoy. Classics read the Glacier Master returns. I'm Malavich. I'm not as small-minded as you think. Three blocks? 3 blocks.
Anything I can trade for some more?
Okay. Another designer. That. Let's continue the story quest, the Archon quest.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah,
I'll go
you
rescue
do
them.
that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as...
You got it, boss. Everyone is here is all dealing with the art exhibition. Suppose Paimon would go for a full belly. Alright. So from the front, it looks like an L. Then from the side, it looks. Got it. So we'll go for the one on the bottom, but then just the very bottom left needs to have something on top of it. That should be easy. Right. Yep. Right.
Grab it and go, before we get tailed.
What is... Is that an ice sculpture bird? Balloon bereft Jackfrost. Yahoo! Yahoo! The snowman with balloons.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss anything.
have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to rescue. I'm with SNEZHNAYA.
I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAGRAD. Well, I'm Odette.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
We did hear about that. Yep.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type, let's go. Careful. Something's moving.
It's a hedgehog. I saw that shadow. That was a normal hedgehog.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Together. Hada.
White like frost feather.
Stay back!
Have Sova.
Let's begin.
Too quick.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Wait, what is
The
that?
monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any
God,
moment.
it's so cute.
Let's make the first move.
Monster, it's adorable. The Ice Marauder, lurking burrow beast.
Take this! Ah!
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. Shadow me.
The giant owl mole?
Take this!
Together. Pirouette.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep.
You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch.
Thank you.
I thought it was all just like a mistaken. Nope, it was an actual little monster. It was a cutie.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made it. Yeah,
Is that
but
its
with
lair?
us here, it may be small, but don't be fooled. It's lucky we got here. The trapped miners have been successful.
Wait, this plate...
Traveler and Odette. Sick. Sick. We already got her.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
Is this the third Descender sword? I truly believe it's the sword of the third Descender. gorgeous.
Thanks.
Geo slide. That's kind of a cool use of Geo, Traveler. We got a sword. The Exophanes Blade. Again, it can't be a coincidence that it's called Exophanes, right? A long star that once shone with a pale star's light. In the Voyager's hand, not the Traveler's, in the Voyager's hand, it became a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. When the Traveler equips this, their attack is increased by 16% after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will regenerate the... Okay. Obviously, I have my Sword of Narcissenkreuz, which I love. I need... Oh, you can enhance your blade after using cryo. So I can't enhance it now. Looks pretty cool, though.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Traveler, Adventurer.
Don't think I've... All right, then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the celebrity. You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe? They're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Hey! Eighth of the Fatui Harbingers. Bearing the blaze of the crimson butterflies, she pressed through the howling snow after losing a place where her heart had found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things
I got to fight her
awkward.
that one time. Then no one else fought her ever again.
How's progress on your end?
Equally successful.
So she's
I
the
finished
future
reinforcing all the
Senora.
equipment. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months. All right, now that... Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on
What
the
do they
plan.
say?
Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
I know they say it about the gears of justice, but the gears of this great machine in Snezhnaya move slowly, but are unerringly fine.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup,
You just
nothing we
wait?
can do about...
The snow has eased a little for now, but fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief. It just feels like there.
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yurina. This is another snow artist or ice artist. The design needs to be symmetrical. Literally everything is symmetrical here, yeah. But that's the part you finished.
A reward on the road.
That's for that. Hmm. But that's part of the Eye of Hesperides quest. the city. Child? Is that our boy? It's our boy!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big...
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Okay, hold up. I just got it. Let's see, so... Ready? Svi... at low...
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Live... Doka. Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt.
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two
Interesting.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Because I've been kicking ass since 1.0.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone.
Odette's like, what is this?
If I could. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would... Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I do what I can to make their voices heard.
Yep.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Okay. More rep. Yes. Right. That's my
The
question.
Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constant. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Pulcinella better be playable.
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions.
Because the
But
Tsaritsa...
at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Tsaritsa is so old as a fae. She needs to take an incredibly long-looking perspective. She's also, we know from that live stream, the mother of Conria, and all Conrias are descended from her. So technically you could say her children, her family were all slaughtered. She's seen what happens when a nation falls.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
She has to take an incredibly long-term approach.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lajdovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Maybe my question was a bit rude. I still like to know what
Hey,
the city's
come
up
on.
to.
There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east. Striking that monster down will be as laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions.
Yeah.
She's still putting to me. That says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said.
I still think this adventurer raises a very... Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly
You
because we
can
three
say
know each
that
other.
again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh, haven't you been properly...
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not
Hey!
easier said than
Yeah.
I've only learned her name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
I'm the one responsible for Rosaline's death.
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing.
it's fine. It was, sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflict.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she's... Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through... Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying
I
in
wonder,
bed,
can we go meet Tonya and
coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid,
Tifa? Yeah.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Well, that would be great. Your people are...
Hey, don't mention it.
Thank you.
I'm sure you have things to... So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. So I met the Jester.
Already? That was quick.
I mean, to be fair, I met you minute one. I was thinking about it yesterday. I was thinking about all the characters we meet first in each nation. Marionette was the first named character we met in Nodcry. We met her at the Adventurers Guild. She replaced Catherine, who's, speaking of which, he seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
I
Well,
see. Got it.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. Let's leave it there for now.
See you guys.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he...
Oh, wait a second. That's right. That means this building is not just the Adventurers Guild. This is the Adventurers Guild headquarters for all of that. I have plenty of rainbow drop crystals. Over 2,000. All right. So I'm going to need 20, it looks like 20 Rhyme Current. So I only need 9 more Rhyme Current. Okay. Rhyme Current, sorry, yeah. Red Beets, I'm gonna need 10 for that, and 10 for that. So I'm going to need 17... red beets. We're good on those. I'm going to need Glacia fruit, 11 more. And then Luma Fluorite. I have none, so I'm gonna need 20 Luma Fluorite. Good to know, okay. Sanctuary of Grief. Well, I'm guessing, I think I know what that's gonna be. That sounds like it's gonna be the grave of Rosaline. There. Alright, so now I know it's important to look for footprints in the snow. I know there was a quick travel point underneath. This must be the Great Kresnik's Torch inside. Oh my god, this is cool. This is literally the inner workings of a giant techno city. And that's the massive Kresnik's Torch that powers the... Yep. Cool. The ever-burning hearth. Kresnik's burning heart. The chairperson of the Royal Energy Commission, acting chair, is temporarily assigned here by Zapolyarny Palace. Sudden illness. And these are all individual Kresniks. So is this area just like a massive singular torch surrounded by dozens of smaller torches to just keep pumping up the heat?
Something's a bit off, but I can't Up. Binoculars in your body. There you go.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Oh, Statue of the Seven?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
I mean, if it's connected to the Voyager, who is the third
All it
Descender,
does is vibrate, even
Who-
when I touch it.
was connected to the Saritsa.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Ooh. First things first, actually, let me just... Memory of Piercing Frost.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance Exophanes Blade. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for the slim chance of redemption. The origin of stellar grace. Melody of the astral voices. So I need to go to each statue of the Seven. Oh, and that gets me to... So, okay, so level 20 out of 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, right? So right now its base attack is 122 with a crit rate of 12.7. And the minor affix unlocked Traveler's Path. The next one... It enhances the Traveler's Path and crit rate to 18.5. When the Traveler equips this, their crit damage increased by 6% for every element they have resonated with. What? So, 7 elements. Wow. 42% crit damage buff. Additionally, the Traveler's attack is increased by 20% for 8 seconds and they generate 3 elemental power.
I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue.
I already found one other statue of the Seven. Well, hold up. First things first. Let's, Is that a dog sled back there? It is not known where the Traveler gave up capturing the sound amidst the eternal silence. In that case, allow me to say a few words. So it brings my attack up. It was just in like the 40s, and now the attack's up at 235 and 18.5% crit rate. 24.4% crit rate increase. Damn. Look at the fog pouring off those mountains. So... there's the hunter's cabin. Haha! Cool.
Who goes there? Show me what you've got.
Let's begin. Hot done. Come on, keep up.
Just you.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Shadow me.
Curse you!
Ha! Condense!
But free!
Come on, keep up.
Just you! Wait.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Oh, there's some glacier fruit.
Traveler?
Are you sure?
Shh, don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the SNEZHNAYA
Fey
wilds.
gang?
This time, well, all you need to know, they aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but they're root here in SNEZHNAYA. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, all for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, don't worry. Once the crystal, and as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
You say you're making a living, but you're looking out for
Just doing what
villagers?
needs to be done. Besides,
I'm not afraid
it's
of
always
gangs.
good to have extra. Good boy. And how about claws? So the gang's heavyweights
Horns are bull,
present
claws
in
are
the
bears.
Still can't count it. Looks like I'll have to go and check for my traveler. Stay.
Alright, that's 3 glacier fruit. Brings the requirement down to 8. Oh, it's updrafts. Cool. We do have crystal flies already, okay. What is that? Big stuff all the way back there in that all.
Ready or not.
Together, pirouette. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tired.
One down.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a look.
Gotcha. I should find cover. My hunting days are over.
Yeah, I'm being attacked here. I really don't care.
Let's begin. Potted duck.
Crystalline Adagio.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Fighting frost. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Yeah.
door when I'm not right next to him. Okay, so I can... ran outside.
Huh? All that work for this? Oh wait, here's another fruit. I have to make it in there before they can... Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Lure the Jack Frost to the other side. I made it in.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
This is the one I need the fire for, right? Separated Jack Frosts. You guys deserve to be separated for treating Lumi badly.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
The one thing I wanted to see. Well, there's some more Glacia fruit right there.
Time for more snow damselettes.
And with that, I should have enough Glacia fruit. All of those upgrades. Oh good, I got a bear!
Shadow me. Kill her.
And Kate! Come on, keep up.
Shut up.
Take a break.
Run faster.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Another one there? How did I miss another one? There. Alright, let's try the other boss now. This is the boss for leveling up Alyosha. Who as of right now is just too weak. Be wary of powerful fish. And it's a big fish. It's a real big fish. Alright, let's put on my standby team. Let's see how this goes.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Annihilation mode. At first, the flavor!
How tiresome. Tea-time entertainment. Take a break.
Maybe this is not an Electro one. Solo accompanist.
Take a break.
Meaning he's one but many.
Come on, keep up.
Torn to oblivion. Defensive mode.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Cool. Get him to level 50 for now. So we have both bosses unlocked. It's not a lot, but that is a big first step. So I want to head to Marepasok. If I can just snag that teleport waypoint. Right there, you see it? The red light. Then I can start fishing. I also have enough glacier fruit. But if I find any more rhyme currents... Which one? I think I got 2. Huh. Cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
How tiresome.
Oh, we have been... you know, I'm going to mark this as a point of interest, and we'll come back here. It's a mysterious person, so it's clearly a world quest.
Take a break, pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
You know what? Let me... Gadgets. I don't know what golden ferns are used for.
Ready or not.
Here, boy!
That one hurt. The cold's getting to me.
Together. Shadow me. Harada.
How tiresome.
Oh my god, wait a second. That makes sense. It's the land of chimeras, right?
Huh?
Oh my god.
All that
Still
work for
different.
this.
So they are literally owl moles. Electro owl moles.
Who goes there? Show me.
Prey spotted.
Let's begin.
Just you?
And again, if
Certainly
we
went out
are
of your
going
way for
chimeras
this,
are created
didn't
with
you?
alchemy,
It's all yours.
the fact that there are so many freaking chimeras running around could go a long way of explaining why alchemy is banned in SNEZHNAYA. They're pretty far away, actually, aren't they? You know what? We're gonna continue the story. Honey, again, seems like it's gonna be good. The 36 million Mora? We're fine.
Hello there. How can I help?
50 Shiv. I'm looking for
Ah, sure thing. Give me a...
So, being that the characters that are teased for the meeting points are Alosha, Odette, and Vodyanitsa, I'm guessing our next patch is going to be Vodyanitsa. I'm guessing 7.1
It's
is
a
gonna be
familiar
Vodyanitsa.
story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAGRAD doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market.
The Tomaros.
When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising.
And they'll sell to the
Exactly.
highest bidder.
At the current prices, selling Crystal isn't... Hey boss, how much do I have left?
1 second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as... No,
Let me cover
no,
it.
it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market.
Yeah, well... Let's see... Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in SNEZHNAYA.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars. So when the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to—
Yes, and we
This is awkward. I killed your mentor.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new—
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let go
You
either.
too. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it.
So many people feel the same way.
Yep.
They wish they could do—
Yes. Well, that's one option.
Right, because things can get out of hand.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still,
She's a potential
it's
harbinger.
probably a little soon to ask.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Her manipulating child and all of that in Liyue, I'm fine with. Her kicking Venti and stealing from the church, But her actively poisoning and inciting rebellion and disseminating delusions and killing people of Inazuma was a step too far.
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thank you for helping. No crystal. Right over there. Yep.
Let me see. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the— Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be—
So many rules.
That should do it.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs.
You flatter me.
Well, I'm glad we're on safe
Anyway,
hands.
I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea—
I'm gonna go
What's
back and
wrong?
check now.
Her travel buddy hasn't been—
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
I can't turn a blind eye to suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know—
All
She'll
right,
definitely
then.
enjoy the candy.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two.
I haven't checked out the Druzhna HQ yet. That's Northland Bank. Druzhna HQ. I see no obvious signs Special conversation with Alette. Rhyme current ice cream.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a...
What happened?
Are you one of Tertalia's?
Please, excuse me. Are you... Ah, it's really you. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye restaurants. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
I didn't expect such a high standard.
Well, Master Child handpicked us. Anyway.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Child, Linny, Lynette, Remine, Arlecchino, Sandrone, Columbina. Technically one other one, but no one can remember him. Yeah.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels and it's just... Paimon's limbs are...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place...
Awesome! Your name was Odette.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Or Ignis. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I want to try looking into the Rokat.
The Rokat, huh?
You know how I can contact them.
Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hid. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky
Maybe
troop tomorrow,
Vodyanitsa?
and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened. It'll be kind of
Yes,
like
ma'am.
Tabletop Troop.
Rest until the following day. So friendship 2 for Alosha and Odette. We're almost max friendship for Sandrone. We got our girl Linnea right there, who is special because of her little Lumi. And I haven't yet discovered the talent domain. One domain there. That's the talent domain. And this is the artifact domain. So we discovered the weapon domain. See, there's too many. If I jump off the train here, Probably snag that, then go up to there. There? Again, we're gonna advance the story first. That's the key here. Silence alone is disfavored. Again, everything right now that I care about is completing Act 1 of SNEZHNAYA. Five, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We're at 50 pity here. And I do like to get the signature weapons for every Harbinger and Archon. That was cool. It was an interactable...
Hello again.
These are some of the plainclothes Fatui. Recommendations. Every dish here is highly recommended. Again, borscht is great.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokat. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korylevsky troupe on stage before.
Thank you for everything.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in...
Ooh, is this Valerie?
Is that guy with the Fatui?
Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay? SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here.
Ah.
You saw him, right?
So that's
the
who
guy
Valerie
right at
is?
the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Valeri. So if he's the Fatui's Armory Palace guard, that means he's a subordinate of Sindrone. The Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. He has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Cutscene? We did get that really cool
What do you
cutscene
think?
with Odette.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Again, and I know it's all about the cryo, and you could see the snowflake influence. I don't think it's a coincidence that every shape seems to be a primogem, which is a stellar symbol. Okay, I don't see any Mitya, and I don't see any Valeri. Reminds me of the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Again, Hydro. Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe. A mysterious Rusalka, whose extraordinary singing is... That's water imps, right? Beneath the loads, some even understood the water imps' hardest singing. Oh, yep, cutscene. Okay. I did see Mitya. Yep, right there.
This
the front
leads
row is
directly
Mitya.
to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be...
Oh, he's gone. I know I saw Mitya. Only for a moment. The thing that's getting me, though, about SNEZHNAYA, more than anything else, is not just the scale, but the openness. Everything feels more open. So while the map itself may be slightly larger than the initial map of, say, Sumeru or Fontaine, I think it's capturing something that I haven't really felt since Mondstadt. Yeah, and I guess parts of Leeway too. You know, yeah, when you first pass through the stone gate and you see all of this lay before you. Just the feeling of openness. I like how you can see there's a secret platform that rises up.
Ready or not.
Study tea room. Oh, is this Odette's chambers, maybe? In the Black Swan.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh, can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in. Oh, it's you two.
Hey, Odette.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I like how expressive she is. And again, she has the same... So we know she's fake because she has the same thing as Linnea going on. Look at her shoulder. Linnea had the crystalline patterns. She has them too.
I never said that. Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of... So I thought I'd try my luck. See?
You work here.
Yep.
You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
She's also
I can give you an
very
autograph.
expressive.
You can take a picture too if you want. Do as you please. I finished all my shows. I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. She thinks very highly of you.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an
I figured
outsider
Alosha was a
here.
member of Rokot.
Relax. I've taken care of...
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait,
You told
Is it
me
me?
last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only... But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with
Yep.
what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
So you and
Well,
Voldianitsa are both
well,
members?
assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
I like her voice.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
No, your singing was beautiful.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence. Because of this,
Yep.
members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong,
Isolation.
no one else will be implicated.
Or terrorist cells, however you want
Beyond
to
the
think about
freedom
it.
to choose how you operate, it's also your
Compartmentalization, I
choice
guess
whether
I
to
should
act
say.
at all. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't... There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all.
Great.
I'm in.
Then I'll go.
You have an application form? Doesn't that kind of defeat the point of secrecy? How come you two know each other if you have secret identities?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a
Adorable.
coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though. Like... my job at the theater. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything
The
did not
factory
go
owner?
okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage, but he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private
Was that the guy
box.
who insulted us?
What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat,
You buy a ticket well in advance. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that old.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story.
The Iskra
Take
manufacturing
the
plant.
ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another
Outrageous.
thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see—
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. But first things first.
So I can do my real name. Paimon. Fake Miller. Aha. Octavia Jenny Little Bell. Human, Faye, Dodeko, People Pon Idol, Primochem. I'm a Dodeko. Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th, like the 12th Harbinger, King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. That just sounds badass. Mom's told me to give it a try. I want to help ordinary people. I want to ordinary people.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeria's here too. And
Don't you worry. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance.
Since he's an energy expert, could he know the inside story on Stuja?
Yeah, so still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
what do you think? Sound like something worth your
Okay,
Love to join you.
in that case, he's a huge fan. So
Sure. Don't worry.
perfect!
Okay.
Everything!
The Howling Gale. Trainer ballerinas. Oh my god, just look how crazy They have a seated character practicing stretches. Katie, this time I had 10 whole lines, 10. I got to perform an entire scene all by myself. One day I'll shine just like Odette. Good for her. An opera performer. Zavodia needs a fan. Oh, hey! You're literally talking to Miss Odette. Buddy, that is... Okay, no, never mind. It's less dangerous than I thought. Oh, and this probably loops around Tomorrow's. That's destroyed, so we can't go... Dog named Fool? Are you waiting for your owner? The puppy immediately wags his tail with great enthusiasm. He looks silly. Hello. Where are you going? The house of Oh, Hesperides! I don't know, I haven't been back without Larizia. Back then, I didn't like its new master, the Snegovic who calls herself the owner.
Ready or not.
We can ride on top of the train. We can run around on top. Damn, this game is great. This will take us. Our next stop will be Morepasad. House down there by the sea. That could be interesting to check out. And there's Morepasad. Underneath there is where I fought the last boss. Snagged it! Next stop, Morepasad. Tales from the Strange Incredible. Everyone knows the caterpillar spins cocoon within a leaf and transforms into an ominous moth. The spawn of frogs lies in the muck, eventually spreading legs, becoming a leaping, swimming frog. Ancient Fey legends even have when a person died, was buried and rotted away, their spine would transform into a snake. The way life begins is different from how it ends. There's one bird that proves the exception. In the depths of a beautiful valley lives a lovely firebird. None could lay eyes, blot out the sky, it gleams like gemstones. The firebird does not feast on foul smelling flesh, but rather upon memories. In the vast place of memory is building... Oh, those memories... Watch out for insurance scams. Keep your Mora safe. No one's a theory of historical echoes. The unified civilization was the elm of Emperor Monomoch.
Welcome to Morepasad.
Damn it. Fresh recruits? You don't dress like locals. You've been poking around. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Wood Figure? Never mind. Welcome to Morepazak's Mutual Aid Advancement Network. The hands of Chichikova, blessed by Lady Catherine and recognized by Talalakan, favored by the New Edge. No harm in playing. Oh, it's part of the quest. People from Natlan and Leeway. Too cute for words. Too miney. Just the password. We're in Little Pinecone Wood Figure Circle. Two minies in our circle? So this is all part of the event. As Big Brother from Fontaine put it, all across the map, people inventing the same wheel every day. Interesting idea. Again, I still to this day don't like it when Genshin forces you into those conversations. I just want to do... God damn it! I'm Vaneska, this is Jari, my fiance. The Firebird. This is part of Goggle's story. I hate both of you. Screw you both. I just wanted to do that. I didn't need another world quest to open up every goddamn time. $193. Perfect. So that means I have all the way up to 194 now. 189, 190, 192, 93, 94, and I have 200. So I'm missing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything beyond 200.
Take a break?
Ooh. That. This is some good, quaint village music.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What the hell is that? That a giant squid? Look at the size of it! Wait. This is a house covered in whales. This is Child's house.
Take a break.
It's a house in Merebosok, covered in whales, covered in toys. That must be Tonya and Tusser. Okay, I'm gonna avoid it for now. Because we might come back later as part of like an actual important event.
Keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
All this way just to talk to you. Round and round little fish go. Indoor blueprint. Scepter of the Snow Angler Cave. Again, one thing I miss so much in this game is fish weapons. We haven't gotten one since Fontaine, right? With the pipe?
So we're doing
Great
this the
spot.
hard way.
Shadow move. Pirouette. Come on, keep up.
Ready or not.
Shut up! Run!
Take a break.
Fly!
Come on, keep up.
You win.
Take a break. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. How tiresome. Keep up. Pick up the pace. Yep.
answer from this world?
Holy, that area is snowy. But with that, I can enhance Exophane Blade. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time is left to waste on someone loved? No new abilities. Instead, it just gives me a 382 base attack and a 24% crit rate. The next one bumps me from 20% boost in attack to 24% boost, and regenerating 5 elemental energy instead of 3. That's level 80. Oh. That's wild. Damn it. Time for the anvil to teach you manners.
Ready to show me what you this?
We're out without a garden. So I don't think we got 20 more, but let's check. 15 more. Okay, so I need 7 more to get to C1 cryo travel. That's a lot of new stuff. Oh, that's an elephant. Let's resume the story. Hey!
We come here often, so we shouldn't. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa.
She's meeting with the factory owner. Oh no, she's meeting with Mitya about...
Mr. Mitya! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
I find the...
Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
He has a...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just
What's
for
going
me.
on with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, that actually answers something. Right there, underneath the dialogue, that's an electrostellar linchpin. So, he's the second confirmed electrostellar linchpin user. The first one was Danica, who we saw during the announcement trailer for 7.0. Her and Vesna walking. Vesna has an Animo linchpin. Danica has a electro linchpin. Mitia has an electro linchpin. And Vodianitsa just has a standard hydro vision.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Thank you. I'm delighted.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that ankle. Still, beneath the frozen...
Oh, really?
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that.
I didn't sing that one today either.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitia, but...
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You,
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose.
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single...
No, that's not it. I swear.
He has a pattern in his hair.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
And his
My
cape
mind
is
was wandering
similar
as you took the stage
Paimon's
today.
Cloak.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering, that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive.
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunately not.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the...
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitia just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing... this meeting...
It's fine. I suppose this is... affirming in its own way. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well,
Must be tough.
I'll be sure to let Odette know.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that...
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers.
Fair enough. I still feel...
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that...
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've...
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he owns box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request...
Well played, Vodianitsa.
Yep.
Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit.
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. If the rumors are true...
Interesting.
What? So...
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out.
The Rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the
More
poor will wind up
Rooster
freezing to death if we let the
props.
rich buy as much as they want.
The
That's
more nice
clearly
things they say
unfair.
about the Rooster, the more likely it is that he's going to be playable.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the—
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae
Domovoy.
himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over projects.
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my—
Oh, so
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within Stellar Linchpin. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal.
So they're
From
trying to
extraction
divest themselves
quantification
from the light
to
realm and
attempts at
elemental
conversion.
energy?
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
could it be that this...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for— Okay. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems...
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
Yep.
I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind— Yeah.
Shame we didn't hear anymore.
Censored by a scarf.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It was a...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Larry?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's archenemy.
All right, time for us...
We'll settle our check too.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
He immediately realized it.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
So the new energy itself is not the goal, it's what can be the new energy can be used for?
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both...
Smirnov?
You're back! Here, Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today. Still, there's some good
The
news.
temperature's back to normal, but she's not a strong.
Paimon thinks she might have... It's like there's... some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with...
What is it? You're making that face again.
Let me tell you what I found out today. So whatever this power is that's permeating SNEZHNAYA...
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
And if it's something to oppose the heavenly principles and greater powers, and Paimon really is connected to them, like most people believe she is at this point.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
The power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of... Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still only one avenue we haven't explored. The SNEZHNAYA
Great
Vesha.
point. They argue about Project Stuja every day. We might pick up some new leads. Good
Need to write a
idea.
letter.
Oh yeah, this one seemed right up. This realm is...
Only up to 7.
If you ever have...
Like 200 bait. We also have new recipes. So I don't have any of the specialties yet. Wait 2 days. Wait 2 days later, then 8 a.m.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha.
Wait a second! Ciliano? That's from... Oh god. My brain just shut down. From Linnea's story quest. It's Linnea's sister. What are you doing here, Ciliano? Oh, it's you, traveler. Just running errands for our parents. They want to escort me... They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. I figured I'd stop by the Zappyarni to pick up a few things. Linnea really gets a chance to come to SNEZHNAYA. So now that I bring a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. The capital's far too loud. It's impossible to find any peace here. That's wild that we just have Ciliano, who, again, looks awesome.
This place is as noisy
And I would love
as
Ciliano to be playable. And she has her pet, the giant Animo rhinoceros. That's wild. There's just a limited time character story NPC just hanging out.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe.
Sorry, I'm not taking. Oh, good, you're here. The session's about.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Alright, chill out, lady. I want to see a cutscene. Shortly after taking a seat, the SNEZHNAYA officially begins. Discussions on Suja are saved until the end. The rooster, Puccinella, shares various energy-related statistics. The dull, lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. We're about to see Puccinella for the first time in-game. And he's been mentioned again since we hung out with Tartaglia in, what, 1.1?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show
rooster,
clear
fifth
signs of
Fatui
stabilizing.
harbingers. Again, his eyes scream Geo.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
Like, hey, I know the blizzards are jacking up the price.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Oh my god, I look down there in the very front row. We have Child, Sandrone, and Pantalone all here. My question is, who's in the front of that other spot? Can't be Capitano, because he's gone. Can't be Signora, because she's gone. Can't be Columbina, because she's gone. Can't be Wanderer, because he's gone. And Puccinella's spot is up here. Arlecchino, maybe?
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
You've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Alright, I
Still
like
counts.
this chick.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are...
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys show that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Oh, that's us all the way back up there. We're up here. I didn't even see us because you can only see the top of Miranova, ours, and Vodianitsa's head.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
All right, Counselor Tartaglia.
Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project SNEZHNAYA cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project SNEZHNAYA continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to...
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
All right, I like this chick.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child's raised some issues need addressing. But Regrader's rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken! Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met, and so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Arapov.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being defined, but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project SNEZHNAYA is not the root cause of the problem. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning. And to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the...
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social... With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where'd you get Roka from? Who's Lelex?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he... As for Lelex, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Ending Project SNEZHNAYA has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matters. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelex's methods? Are you for or against?
I expect there's more to his story.
Whatever the story is.
At least someone here wants to take... Considering that issue myself. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna.
She's probably off
sadly,
with the Tsaritsa.
she's not present.
One of the Tsaritsa's hands.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project SNEZHNAYA. However, given the...
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting line. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate.
In that case,
I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is
Shirova
drafted.
from the Royal Energy
The issue of
Commission.
time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official report. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one...
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all.
Yeah,
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment.
Porter stood down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of this.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to.
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist reports.
Now then, if there are no further
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chuganov?
What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will...
Chuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay...
In accordance with the result of this vote, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
And I love, again, the theme in the background.
The session is concluded.
Ah, he's gone. This will soon be my seat when I become the 10th Fatui Harbinger. The empty spot.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukanov to vote against projects. Well,
What's so strange?
in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard,
Yeah.
Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that... But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra
Yeah.
demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around in a situation like this. Once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything
So for him, it's
far.
a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you... I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means...
Lelek.
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how
Who
he'll stop
is
at
Lelek?
nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full maybe my next step should be to focus.
Oh, right. What are your plans?
Hey, comrade. I noticed...
I didn't take you for a... Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Some guy called
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Is it okay if I start digging around?
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure he...
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages... In return, it seems...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
So bring the records to the Traveler rather than going through a permit so we can go to
As you
Glupov.
command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway...
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues, so all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who...
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything
even
yet.
you couldn't do it?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although
we haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia,
No,
but more
not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
He's still Tartaglia. Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference? She's someone we all know and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah,
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment. Maybe...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the...
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already... Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach... Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha.
Is Odette Lelik?
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
You didn't know?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
Yeah.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth, after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with per capitano's policy. Family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, The solution they agreed upon was to have Odette.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment. Still, she must have had mixed.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette?
Yes.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette, which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Yes, we're finally gonna meet one of Child's siblings. What's the rehearsal
Spirit
for?
Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's, but Odette's been practicing it diligently.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally,
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind. It's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in, and not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her I'll let you take it from here.
Interesting. There's always more to the fictional lore and stories. And I'm gonna guess this might be the end of... Act 1. This might be the culmination of Act 1. We've now met all the major players. Right? We've seen the Fatui in action. We saw the Jester. Ciliano. All of the Fatui, with the exception of Arlecchino. Alyosha and Odette, Vodyanitsa, Valerie and Mitya. Right, the only new characters we haven't seen are Danica and Vesna, who are probably both out with the Tsaritsa, and the Tsaritsa herself, and Noi.
Hello again.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Easier said than done, even if
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far. Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, so...
Yeah.
If it is her, yeah! Well, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday?
Yeah.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring.
Guess it's just one of those things.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, only...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough...
Cool. Oh, that's the end of Act 1. Exactly on the 4-hour mark. That is... Chef's kiss. The white curtain falls. So we're done with Act 1.
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Ugh. Come on, keep up.
Intriguing.
You wanna fight? Let's go! Gotcha!
Is that a beaver?
Goodness!
How tiresome.
Bombs away! Bombs away!
Come on, keep up.
Gotta run.
Okay.
Who goes? What the?
Prey spotted.
Together. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Just you? Gotta.
Take a break.
Ooh, that's something.
Prey spotted.
How tiresome. Learned. Take a break. Lesson. Shadow me. Cut it up.
Gotta run.
That's not Nowland. What? That's just a whole new series of islands over there.
Come on, keep up.
You wanna fight? Let's
take a break. Pick up the pace.
Show me what you've got.
Prey spotted.
How tiresome.
Just you? Just you?
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Seems to be a shadow realm over there. All right. I think let's do this, and then I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. And the light shifts and everything changes. Oh, lumifluorite. That's the what? That's one. You know, I need 20 lumifluorite. That's an entrance to the Shadow Realm.
fix your skull!
Gotcha.
Let's begin. That's it. Potted done. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Ha! Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Okay, so we got all the fluorite. So wherever there's shadow areas, there's fluorite. I think I got 5 of them. And how many did I say I needed? I needed 20. Sorry, 15. And we also need a lot of red beets. Which I know we're back in that initial starting area.
Now these will come in handy. Now these will come in handy. Back in business.
much more. It's over.
Switch mode! Light him up!
Nice.
Taking cover.
Switch mode! Mind the rhythm!
Soldier corroded by shadow. Upper cheek is no longer an upper cheek.
Back in business. Try this! Demolition time!
You specialize in playing pistol.
Gotta recharge. Try this! State number 2. Light him up! Back in business.
Right, I forgot I could do that.
Frag out! Light him up! Back in business. Charge! Gotta recharge. Mind the rhythm.
Going home.
State number 2.
So you've chosen death.
I'm on my last legs now. Gotta recharge. But I'm not done yet.
I think thing is just so shaky. How do I take care of that? And there's only 4 enemies left, too. I ran right in there like an idiot, though. It's fine. No, I can't cover again. I just go up to it.
Where's the...
State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
Out of ammo! Where's the...
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Should be worth holding on to.
Can't take much more.
Nice. Demolition time. Change of tactics. Nice. Try this. State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Mind the rhythm. Try this. Need a refill. State number 2. Light him up.
Grab health. Alright, I can break through again.
Try this.
tactics. Need a refill. Frag out. Gotta recharge.
Grab some health.
Switch mode. Light him up. Back in business. Gotta recharge. Backup incoming. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Need a refill. Gotta recharge. Providing cover. Little help here. State number 2. Gotta recharge. Let's create some distance.
Blasting through!
State number 2. Mind the rhythm.
That was intense, I'll admit. It's not the smoothest. That was kind of intense. I didn't hate it. Elemental Warfare. Tundra Restore. Incomplete data blocks. 100,000 Mora. And with that, we've cleared. Nice.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
And it looks like the guy over here is gone. The guy who's just right here saying, oh, there's something going over there with the Shadow Realm, blah, 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 blah.
Time for more snow, damsel. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Oh. Paul is Malov guard. Scram, get out of here. Alright, well, hey, Act 1 is done. There's a couple shadow spots. So maybe I was going to do another stream later today. I was going to take a break for a little bit, get some lunch. come back, maybe do a Beast of Reincarnation stream, and then after that do another SNEZHNAYA stream. Maybe I'll do an exploration. No, I really like the story. I want to keep going with the story. But hey, we have another hangout here too. So we have 2 possible meeting points out of 3, right? I'm assuming the meeting point for the Korolevsky Theater is Odette. Unless hers is going to be up here, the Sanctuary of Grief. And that's Vodyanitsa. Still a lot more to explore. We advance. The Chimeric Winged Lion one more time.
Inazuma shines eternal. Cleanup sequence. A little amuse bouche. Fierce on the loose.
Take a break. Come on, keep up.
What a joke!
Defensive mode.
Adaptive pro- How tiresome.
Take a break.
How tiresome.
Take a break.
Shine down.
Should mean I need one more. Plus I need a bunch more flocking weeds. Oh, they both use it. That's why. Oh dear. We can get 2 more upgrades for our sword during this patch. Alright, I think when I come back later this afternoon, I'm going to do... might start the White Curtain Falls? You suspect Odette of being Lelic. The Volcanic Tundra is already at 53%, not bad. The Ever-Frozen Earth's at 40%, not bad. Flamefeather Valley is the place that's still locked in springtime. It's still preserved, because we know preservation is going to be a big theme. And this is the house of... Era parties, the White Birch Snow. That's the ancient area of the Belly Tsar. And then we obviously have the characters, the individual character stories to do.
One down!
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Ooh.
Pick up the pace.
All right.
Temperature normal. Conditions safe. Let's proceed.
You've got it! You got it!
Paimon, are you here?
Whoa! Nice catch!
Come on.
Temperature normal. Conditions safe. Clear to proceed.
Weird snowman fish. There you go.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Conditions safe. Clear to proceed.
Only gonna be like 20 of each, was it? Again, it's always better to start this fishing bullshit earlier.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew! That was a tough fight!
You know what we could also do? We could also do the domains later. Because it's also better to start doing those domains as early as
So
possible.
close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
You've got it! You got it!
Temperature normal. Conditions safe. Clear to
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Too close to it. Oh no, I got him. However the hell this thing is new. So, is the second half going to be more... It's going to be more Odette, obviously. It looks like it's going to be very Odette, Olosha,
Whoa, nice catch!
Blue.
Temperature normal. Conditions safe.
It looks like it's going to be very Odette, Olosha, Vodyanitsa heavy. We still have yet to truly meet Pantalone and Rooster. Even though we've now seen them and their character models. Daytime fishing. There's a chance to find rare fish in here and the other two variants of this thing. Regular, Inazuma, Mondstadt, Leeway, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natalie.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Iridescent star balloon fish.
Victory is almost ours!
I always thought a fisherman style.
Whew, that was a tough fight!
Character would be cool. Make him a polearm. Give him a fishing rod polearm. Make their passive like they can detect fishing spots and have like are way better at fishing.
Steady now!
Damn,
It's the
super
final
easy.
stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight!
And they could use it as like a whip, their polearm. Maybe have like some crowd control, like moving enemies with a fishing pole.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Yay! Time to celebrate!
Ah, what a waste. That's one for the teapot. I don't want the teapot ones. I actually need them in the beginning to trade.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Go.
Victory is almost ours!
So soothing.
What is it? What is it?
I
Is it another
I got the
Paimon?
achievement for catching 2,000 fish in this game.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight!
And there's another Shadow Realm up here. Easiest way to take care of it is to just do that. Moonlight Snowfin, Frost Petal Star Blue. Is that a slightly different color? No, it's not. Never mind. It might have just been the angle of the lighting.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch!
Oh, it is. Yeah, Ruby Star Bloom. Okay. Why do I have a bonus?
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
After sundown. So we'll do the Shadow Realms, the domains, and advance into Act 2. This is a new guy.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
Charcoal Snowfish.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
There you go. Really don't care about Madakas. I have so many of them.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch!
So apparently there was updates in Final Fantasy news. This is neither here nor there. But the heavily rumored Final Fantasy IX was confirmed. The Final Fantasy IX remake was confirmed in the worst way
Victory is
possible.
almost ours!
When it was announced that it was
Wow!
in production, early production, but it was
rumbling
canceled.
already!
And like that's a huge bummer.
Looking for trouble?
How tiresome. Come on! Take a break. How tiresome.
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Come on! How tiresome.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I knew the fishing village would probably have one. I think I said you needed 20 of these, right, in order to get all the rewards.
You've got it! You got it! Whew! That was a tough fight!
Yeah, at least we only have one bait to worry about.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew! That was a tough fight!
So, what do I think the next few patches are going to be? I think the next patch is definitely going to be Vodianitsu. She's kind of like the,
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it?
Right?
Is it another Paimon?
All the available, like, special characters. Like the meeting point characters, that's what they're called. Were available right away and not cry.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
So I think Vodianitsu will be the next character. Then I think we're going to be getting either Vesna or Danica. Then the question is, what patch is going to be the double patch? There's always at least one patch where there are two 5 stars. Two new 5 stars. Like Citlali and Mawika. Flynn's and Lauma. We also got our Exophanes blade. The rewards, and I got that. Mutual aid, I'm gonna again wait until probably a couple days until it gets further along. Alright. Before I keep rambling, I'm gonna pause here, get some lunch, and I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. Thanks, guys. Song, Jason, Solar. Bye. Have a good one. I'll see you in a little bit. Peace.